Hey everyone. Hello. How is it going? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Sorry. I am discombobulated. Anyway, hello everyone. How is it going? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. I'm ready for some sprints. I didn't see any going on. So we're just going to do some. Let's see. I'm just trying to find a timer. I just got off work and I'm ready to read, like immediately. So I think, doesn't Bree have timers? 90-minute timers. Hello. On my last break for work. Those are the best. I'm so glad that today we had our tornado siren went off, so I spent my break hiding in the bathroom. That was fun. All right, timers, where are they? Reading and productivity timers. Okay. We're going to do a 90-minute one. Those are going up. Okay. I forgot her timers go up and not down in time. Hello, how are you? How's work? Yikes. It's been a week. How are you guys doing? How's your week? Hey, Heather. Just wanted something to watch. That's so nice of you. Cutting up watermelon. Look at you, parenting. I've been and told my child, look, find somebody else. Find somebody else. Hey, Reed. How are you? How's it going? I'm so tired. I had the nerve to watch Bridgerton. I should have went to bed. That was me all weekend. I watched Bridgerton. I watched the season 3, the first 4 episodes, and then I rewatched the first season. Yeah, so good. So good. I really want to read the books now at this point. So, yeah, Heather's in the chat. Got off work. I'm off until next Thursday. Starting tomorrow. What? That is amazing. That is amazing. I was supposed to work my second job tonight, and usually I get off at 6, and then I turn around, go to work at 7. But we're about to have a storm, so I'm just craving a good book. So she deserves better than Colin. I will say that. Ugh, way better. Way better. Just slicing and dicing. Look, you are parent goals, because again, that might be me this summer. Why am I sitting here talking like it's not? But we are going to do an 1.5 hour sprint. I have lots of books to scan in, and probably just find an audiobook. I might read. I think I was listening to Ice Planet Barbarians book number 11. I'm not liking it. They're not meant, these type of books are just not meant for people to analyze, and honestly, it's just a quick smut book, but it's almost the same tropes. And so I'm glad something is changing, but yeah, a much needed break. Yeah, you need a break too. Kiana, just, I don't know how you fit it all in your schedule, traveling, you're a dance mom, got all these kids, and then some, and still be reading. The thunder. I wish I could hear that. I don't see how you do it, because, baby, I would have gave up. Oh, you didn't find somebody else. We're in a tornado watch until 8 p.m. Okay. Thunderstorm warning. It's supposed to be hell tonight, too. Yeah. I got Monday and Tuesday off. I'm thinking about working Monday, but Tuesday I will not be working at all. They can find somebody else. They really can. There are plenty of times the answer would be no, grab some chips. Look, I purposely buy blackberries and blueberries and strawberries so I don't have to cut anything. But I also have a 9-year-old, so she can do it. Series is much better than the books. Oh, okay. Darn. Well, I kind of want to read the other stories. I do. Hey, Tia. Hey, Liv. How are you? How are you doing? I'm sure Annabeth is doing great indoors before this storm. Did your sirens go off? I could barely finish any books. I understand. It's super loud. Yeah. I'm not as far as you, but yeah. I completely understand. It's coming. Our tornado sirens went off for a good 6-7 minutes. Super loud. That was fun. Reading keeps me sane. Honestly, every day has been a struggle. The world is burning and I'm having a hard time dealing. Facts. Absolutely. I was catching up on the news, and the world just seems like it's on fire. Okay, we got all these wars happening. We have all this stuff happening to countries, and just the genocides and so much more. There's so much happening in the world, and then Mother Nature just comes in and is like, tornado, tsunami, earthquake, all of these things, in a matter of a weekend. I think there was, in a matter of a weekend, sometime in April, didn't we have over 20 tornadoes in the United States? And then there was a big tornado in China, I believe, or was it Japan or Korea? Ooh, I can't keep up. It just, the world is on fire, literally. Oh gosh, I understand that. You don't work twice as hard as the rest of us put together. I don't. Barely. I fake it till I make it. I really do. I really do. I fake it till I make it. Because if it wasn't for reading, I would have lost it a long time ago. And my daughter having, a lot of medical support, I would have lost it a long time. But, Hey, 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 hey. The sirens aren't off yet, but Annabeth is refusing to come in. She loves being in the rain and mud. If it's a tornado, I'm going to snatch her anyways. Yeah. At that point, you got to be a parent and you got to call the shots. I'll let you have it your way. Okay? But now it's a storm for real if a tornado comes. Even the high winds, as if a tornado, we get the aftermath of a tornado. So we'll get the winds of, at least in Dallas, we've felt the high winds of the tornado that happened in Waco. And so, yeah, it's time to come in before you don't have a house, home, makeshift home, or the home that you made for her will be gone. So we definitely don't want that. So I'm going to pull up a timer. We're going to do an hour, start with the hour. And then we will probably go up from there. Just pulling up Bree's timers. I am going to get ready for cook dinner and then sweep and mop my floors while listening to some type of audiobook. So what I am going to listen to, I have no idea. So we shall see. I also, if I have enough time, I will also be scanning in these new books that I have just into the app. I have the little library scanner thingy. And so I'll be doing that too, if I can. Hi, ML. Where have you been? Where have you been? I'm glad you're existing. Look. Love your username. During the period of negligence that you can confirm my severe negligence. Look. Okay, maybe. I'll think about it. Give me an hour to think about it. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone, how's it going? That hour went by quick, man.
Not in your bed.
Are you done? Okay. All right, let's see. Just a busy semester, yeah. And maybe isn't a no. I'll take it. I forgive you. Hi Jacob, how are you? What are you reading? Hopefully something interesting. Hey, listening to the last Excellent Lies. Ooh, Nikki Payne. I'm gonna start that so I can look into it. Hey Scorpio rising. Hey cool gamer, how are you? How's it going? Hey Alana, circuit training today with the Zoo Fitness. Okay, that sounds interesting. Hello, how are you doing? I haven't read in 2 weeks, so let me try and read this manga before the spray is done. Look, I understand. 2024 has been a busy year for you though, so give yourself some grace. And you devour books, like you eat them alive, okay? So it's okay to take a break. You're going to jump right back into your 100 books a month. You got this. Hello, Atya. How are you? How's it going? Finished one volume and started the next, flying through it. See what I'm talking about? Devour. Okay? She read that in like 20 minutes. No lie. 20, maybe 30 minutes. Just flying through it. I'm here for it. So I made dinner. And then I enjoyed the storm. And that was fun. It started hailing really bad. So my car definitely has some hail damage, which, whatever, like, if I plan on trading it in, it kind of sucks, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. There's nothing I can do about it. And I am not starting a claim to turn around and have to wait several months because of how busy these body shops are with the storms that we've had. We're still recovering from February storms. And then we had lots of flooding, lots of hail, of course, and then the tornadoes. So, yeah, it's been, it's too busy. The body shops are too busy. Rental cars don't have cars. So, rental companies don't have cars. So, everything is, busy. So, my sister was like, nothing here yet. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Let me see. All is forgiven. Yes, it is. I can't stay mad at you too long. But I'm glad my window didn't bust out. Like, I'm just glad. I definitely have some chips in the window, which is okay. Try to put blankets down. That's not going to do nothing. And then, we have these car covers, and I tried to use that before on the last hailstorm. And it just did not work. Just ripped it out. The water just made like, it It was all crumbly afterwards. There was like material coming out of it. It was gross. So I threw it away. So yeah. Hope reading picks up because the slump has been slumping. Yeah, I understand that. I finished Legends of Lotus Island, Guardian Test. Ooh. So I'm in the process of buying books. Not that I need to buy books, but I'm really trying to find books that she would be interested in. She loves horror and fantasy, and the books that I've had, I have most of them she read. In the Guardian Test. And so I bought her a couple of books for the summer, and I'm going to put like a reward system to it. The bigger the book, the more money. The more pictures, the less money. Because she reads on a 7th grade level. She's an avid reader. Oh, she loves to read. It takes too much time. And she isn't fully comfortable 100% reading on her own without some sort of image. She's having difficulties with imagining the scenario in her head. Like sometimes I will picture what's going on when I'm reading a book. Sometimes I'm just following along and it's just dialogue, right? So, I do both. I don't, it's not one or the other, but for her, she's very much a visual person. And so she loves the books that have the pictures in them. So this is 160 pages. Oh yeah, absolutely. This looks so fun. And there's 4 books. She loves a good series. Her favorite series so far outside of Goosebumps is The Last Kids on Earth. And she's read all of them. And then he came out with a comic. His book, the first book we bought, she read. And then the second book, we went to the book fair, the North Texas Teen Book Fair, and he signed her books. And then the second book came out early because he was doing an author event at Barnes & Noble. And so she got both of her comic books signed for The Last Kids on Earth, which was really cool, on top of the books that she does own for The Last Kids on Earth. And they are personalized to her. So she loves those. She loves this series. Like, if she could stay in the same world forever, she would. So thank you for recommending this. $10. Oh, I might just get book 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm waiting for Angie Thomas' second book of Nick Blake to come out too. Home is Where the Bodies Are. Ooh, yeah, I'm curious if you like it too. Climate change is here. Climate change has been here. I feel like it's ramping up. I know we talked about the storms back in April. It was in one single day we had over 12 tornadoes and then flooding in Houston. And now I'm just baffled. And then also China had their tornado. And then an earthquake happened, if I'm not mistaken, on the East Coast. It just was a tsunami happened that weekend too. It just, this is too much. It really is. Mama Earth is uber pissed. Rightfully so. And it just, Gosh, I wish people take it serious. Take it serious for real. Just read an article this week about that, where you can't visualize what you're reading. Yeah. No facts. Like, a lot of I think that's why, I know when some people are giving book reviews, they talk about the descriptive writing and, how it's too much sometimes and etc. Or they'll knock points off for a book, which rightfully so. Like, okay, if you didn't enjoy it, you didn't enjoy that, great. But for people who can't visualize what they're reading, it's so helpful. Because depending on the day, I'm not coming up with the whole picture in my head. I'm not coming up a whole scene in my head. It is literally just a dialogue. It is back and forth. And yeah. And so when I was a reading interventionist, those are some of the things that we talked about, especially before we jumped into a chapter book. I would have the kids highlight in the book or the text, and we would point out the descriptions of the scene, of the location, of the characters, and then they would draw a picture of the character. They would draw a picture of where they're at, what it might look like, just to start that engaging their brain to think about that in their head. But it's not for everybody. I know Jan Agaton talks about it all the time. She does not do images and visuals in her head at all. So is book 1 up, book 2 next sprint? You're dope. Do they have them? They have an ebook. I'm just gonna buy the book. The second book is only $8. So I appreciate you sending that to me. I really want her to read Tristram Strong too, but that might be too much for her. This summer, we're tackling a lot of things health-wise. She has to get a sleep study done. We got to do some more blood work and evaluations for her powerful brain of hers. So I made all of the appointments. I have 12 appointments set for the month of June. So pray for me, okay? It's $50 a pop every time you see a doctor. Pray for me. Crying and sweating and haven't forgotten my call. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What happened? You can message me if you want. Starting off kind of slow. Okay. Hopefully it picks up. I do want to read it though. The earth just opened up and gobbled up my friend. What? Huh? It like in real life? Where? Was it a sinkhole? Wait, is this actually real though? Bought 2 books yesterday. I know, friend, cousin, kinfolk. Let me hold some till payday. Big baller, shot caller. That's what I'm talking about. I did honestly. I have given out some books, and so I purchased. Honestly, I too have purchased some books. Chain Gang All Stars was on sale with Amazon. I did buy. So there's a Trapped in a Video Game series that my daughter likes. She's already read the series, but he has another book called The World's Worst Time Machine, and so I bought that.
I guess I paused or something, but it went all the way back and it ended, so I need to watch it again. Can I do that?
You want to watch the whole episode all over again?
No, I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Which was how many minutes?
I don't know.
You're pushing it on
half.
Right, but you're pushing it on screen time.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It was an accident that happened?
It was an accident.
Okay. Go ahead. Shonda Rhimes. I gave that book to someone, and so I want to read that too. So I purchased that again. So my sister gave me a Barnes & Noble gift card to Barnes & Noble, and I want gave it to me for Mother's Day, so I want to purchase some too. Reread Tristan Strong is such a good book. Look, and 𝘐𝐯𝐴 as an author is freaking hilarious. I really hope that I have the clips of him just cracking jokes. I have met him twice now. Every panel laughing. Okay, he just lights up the whole room. I absolutely love him. He does have a book coming out, I want to say in August, if I'm not mistaken, another middle grade book. But him as a just human being, he's just hilarious. I think those are just, y'all hear the sirens? I think those are fire trucks. That kind of threw me off for a second, but yeah, he is phenomenal. I really enjoy him. So please read. I think book 2 definitely gave second book syndrome, but book 3 was really fun. Really fun. I enjoyed it. 12 appointments. Yep. 12 appointments. Tell me how I'm going to work 40 hours at one job, 20 hours at the next, go to 12 appointments, and still act like I live in my house and take care of my house. How am I do it? I don't know. 2 of the appointments will be virtual, but the other appointments will not. It's time to see all of the specialists. All 11 of them. No. How many does she have? She has 10? I don't know. Lighting a candle. Look. Same. Oh, my nightmare. Okay. I was freaking out for you. I swear I thought it was real too. It won't be long, right? Look, sinkholes are happening. They are definitely happening. This world is crazy. It literally is on fire. I'm used to like disasters, I guess. Traumatic events that happen a couple times a year that just impact me. But every day, I'm like, oh, starting to get fatigued by it, but you can't let up, right? Like nothing will be done if we just move on to another topic. But came back to 10 specialists and it triggered all my medical issue hating soap. Oh, it's so stressful. Look, the brain is a powerful, powerful organ, okay? But it has to be taken care of. And then who knew that the brain, I mean, I knew kind of, but like, and I think most people know, but the brain, the heart, and then all of it and how it's impacted. And then, you know, my daughter was premature, so now we have to go back to seeing hormone specialists and this and blood work for all of these things. She has to be tested for learning disabilities, hopefully in July. But yeah, we have 12 appointments set up for June. So just pray for me. Because 12 times 50. 12 times $50. Y'all, they don't pay us enough in corporate life to deal with all of this. They really don't. But I am grateful that I have a resilient child who doesn't mind, right? Like, you know, some kids, they would hate it. They would, you know, cry about it every 5 seconds. I don't know. My daughter's just like, okay, new med, okay. All right. Which doctor are we seeing? Okay, cool. I like that person. I'm like, okay, cool. She's so resilient. As long as she has her Kindle, I have a resilient, avid reader child who does not mind eating vegetables. So, you know, I had to pick my poison with something. Medical issues or defiant child that gets on my last nerve. I will take it. Okay, I will take what I can get. I am grateful for what I have. So I don't have to ask her to pick up a book. I don't have to ask her to clean up her room. Sometimes. Most of the time, I don't. She's good at budgeting. I will take what I can get, okay? All I gotta do is whip out a credit card and pay for it and show up at the doctor's office. Okay, cool. It can be. Life is life. I'm taking care of all these issues because when I tell you, she will be emotionally stable adult, functioning adult. She will be prepared for life when she is adult. Okay, are you curious in PPO, EPO, ACO, and HMO? She got you. She will be full of knowledge. What would Alex do? Oh, Lord Jesus. That is hilarious. I need to be more like her because I be losing it sometimes. And she was like, well, it can't be that bad. I'm like, no, but it is. And she was like, just take a nap. Just take a nap and we'll be better. And I'm like, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's why I love to read. And I'm so glad that I have you guys to encourage my reading habits and my spending on books because it keeps me sane. Reading is my escapism and I love it. So I'll be reading The Dark Forest, going back into this. I am halfway through and I really hope to finish it by tomorrow. I want to finish all 4 books. So this is book 2. There's 2 more books. The 3rd book is the biggest one, if I'm not mistaken. And then I will jump into that next. Oh my gosh, that is great advice. Yeah, I probably said it way too many times. And then, you know, one of her limitations is no naps because it messes with the quality of your sleep at night. Who knows? I mean, now I know, but the things we learn. So just take a nap. It's such a vibe, right? Such a vibe. When you're stressed, honestly, and you can't problem solve, you can't think of answers, like it feels like the world is crumbling around you and everything that can go wrong does go wrong. Just take a nap. Just take a nap. Now we don't take naps in the house because she can't take naps, so things usually do seem a bit better. Yeah. It's just an amazing form of de-escalation. Amazing. Absolutely. Reading has been a lifesaver for me. And I am so glad that like I said, I have a understanding kid that allows me to read, who will sit here and read with me. We read the other day for so Mother's Day. I told my daughter, this Mother's Day we're not doing nothing, absolutely nothing. We're not going to the park. We're not going outside, because last Mother's Day I spent all day in the emergency room. So that is when our life kind of shifted and changed. And so I said, we're not doing nothing. We will stare at these four walls. We will read a book. We are not going nowhere. We had a spa day where we just, had face masks and did nails and whatever. But we stayed in the house. I was like, I'm not going nowhere. So yeah, and we just had fun, and we just sat and read for 2.5 hours. Pulled up a sprint timer, and we just read. I can't feel better until I sleep. Yeah, absolutely. Or if I can't sleep, a beer. Facts. Yes. Healthy goals, Dr. Professor. You are goals. You and Alessandra. Absolutely. You guys are amazing. And so are these books. So I don't know. I know what some of you guys are reading, but hopefully everybody is reading a good book. AAPI month is this month. Mental Health Awareness Month is this month. Foster care awareness is this month. Lupus awareness is this month. And so there are plenty of things that we could be learning and doing to help ourselves this month, especially for Mental Health Awareness Month. So since we are talking about mental health awareness, or mental health in general, my mental health going to shits, thank God for books. There are a ton of books that I'm trying to think of one. I have one that I am unhauling. I think it's called You Should Talk to Someone. Loved it. So, oh, you're so sweet. Sometimes. People should not go to work. Look. But then our mental health would be horrible with trying to make up for the bills. So I wish that was possible. I did just buy a book for Foster Care Awareness Month. So I found a memoir from someone who was in foster care. And so I'm going to read that next week. I have Tuesday off. So I'll be trying to wrap up all my reading as much as possible by then. So plenty of books. I do need to read a book about lupus. So I want to find a book, like a memoir or something in regards to that, because I do need to learn more about that. My sister's best friend has, and her daughter has lupus. I know quite a bit of people at my job that also have it. So I just want to be more knowledgeable and know what it is. I know it's autoimmune disease, but I am very ignorant when it comes to all of the things. There's so much to be aware of. So, all right, we're going to do another hour sprint. Lots of chit chat. Like I said, I'll be reading book 2 of The 3 Body Problem. And so I really want to watch the episodes on Netflix. So I need to get through this by the end of the week. So let's do another hour sprint. I wish Brie does have an 1.5 hour timer. Maybe we should do that. An 1.5 hour instead. She doesn't have any. Let me try to get through these ads. But we'll do an hour. trying to use one of her new timers. Okay. All right. This will be a 1 hour timer, and I'll see y'all back in an hour. Happy reading. Hey everyone. I made it to page 231 because I'm almost halfway. I truly hate when books don't have chapters. It is cringy. It is annoying. I finally decided, I was like, I have like 3 minutes left. I'm gonna just stop at the end of the page. Yeah. There's parts. They have part 2, part 3, but there are no chapters. None. And I hate it. I do. Ugh. Like you have to pick up in the middle of a story. It is what it is though, but yeah. Making progress. I think I've read a total of 30 pages, 35 pages. There's just a lot of words on one page. I want to move to something lighter though. But I did just jump into this book, so I don't know. Who knows what I'll do. Hey Courtney, going to bed shortly. Just wanted to say hi and bye. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry you guys get to see my messy desk. It's awful. 66 pages out of 333 of American Queen by Vanessa Miller. Are you enjoying it? I liked it. I didn't realize it was based off a true story when I read it. I enjoyed it. It's really good. If you hybrid read with the audiobook, there are pauses. Chapters. Okay. I'm just saying in the book. There's no I might pick up the audiobook. Oh, excuse me. I know it's on Hoopla. I just really wanted to sit in silence. And y'all know I talked about it before. I have a love-hate relationship with audiobooks. Sometimes I really just don't want people talking to me. And that's what it feels like. Audiobooks feel like someone's talking to me. I just need silence. I'm getting talked to all day. Every day. All day, every day. But pauses are chapter breaks. Okay. I really want to pick up a dragon book. I'm sitting here looking at 𝘬𝘪𝐸. I have the collection of books. I've been eyeing it for a while. I really want to pick that up. I don't know why. The book I'm reading has no chapter numbers. It's disorienting. Look. Come on. Why must you make us suffer? Why? Why? Like, don't you want us to have a great experience? Except for those books that are meant to, like, traumatize you. It's meant to have you spiraling. Those thrillers, those horrors. From page 1, you're kind of, suffering, I guess. But it's awful. It's not a great experience. Just one.
One big or small?
So yeah, it's, this is not House of Leaves. This is not House of Leaves. Don't make it difficult for us. I think that's fair. So yeah. 78% into Shadow of Mist, Book 2, Legends of Lotus. Thank you. Okay. How do you like it? What did you rate book 1? Because I'm not going to see your ratings on Goodreads for a while. Let me know what you rated book 1. So far, I'm liking it. Yeah. Hey, Deja. But I need to edit a video first. You are goals. I love that for you. I have to... I'm trying to get out of my slump. I feel like I'm already in a reading slump. But I have 2 videos that I need to edit. Will I ever get there? Probably not. I also have plenty of haul books that I need to record. Just not motivated. But please put it out there, because I'm telling you, I check multiple times a day to see if someone has uploaded a video so I can watch it. I saw that Liv posted a video from Olivia Ritolate. I need to go watch that. I was too busy catching up on the news with all the world's problems, because people don't know how to be decent human beings. Hey, Melissa. Want to finish it this week so I can return it to the library. Look. Facts. I think I'm unhauling mine, if I'm not mistaken. It might be in this pile of books that I have. Who knows? I don't see myself rereading it, that's for sure. I think the concept and the idea is great. I absolutely hate the ending. But if it's based off a true story, that's understandable. We'll probably do another long one. Ooh, excuse me. I feel that I came home from work and I love my husband, but please don't talk to me for the first 30 minutes. I need to get my energy back.
The book said she had a dream of her having a wedding with Louis.
Oh gosh. This is facts though. Most of the time I don't even leave the house, and I just don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. But I also working in insurance. When I was a teacher, it was already hard because I feel like I was on 1,000 as far as spending my energy. But in insurance, unfortunately, some of my claims people don't come home, and it's kind of hard talking to family members or the person who did it. So especially on those days, I'm like, can't do it. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm tired. Hey, Brandy.
Hello.
How are you? Your hair is super long.
Yeah.
Did you just wash it?
I washed it Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang. Here goes.
What'd you say?
What? I'm not talking to you.
Oh, stop talking to me.
Hey, bro.
Bree said, hey, bro.
What up, player? How you doing?
Living a life. Living a life.
Like it's golden?
Like it's gold. I was waiting for you to finish it. I knew it was coming.
Great minds think alike. What can I say?
I know.
Echo mute.
Oh,
Why you mute the echo?
Because he's about to play his game. I be loud.
Dang. Okay. That's understandable.
No bite. No.
we'll find it.
How was work?
It was fine. It wasn't busy. So I was in cafe today. So
Okay.
wasn't busy though.
latte queen, you know. Love that for you.
I don't.
But, right? I haven't been to, even with Barnes and Nobles, I have not been to their cafe because it is Starbucks. My children's hospital also has a Starbucks inside of it. I don't go to it.
So the funny part is, like, it says Starbucks on the sign, but it isn't Starbucks.
It isn't.
That's the thing. It's weird. Like,
Doesn't the cups also say it though?
They say Barnes and Noble Cafe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. People will be trying to use the Starbucks app. I'm like, can't use it because we're not Starbucks.
But the Target is Starbucks.
Yeah. Now Target, Starbucks. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, because we sell so much. There's cheese. The cheesecake is from Cheesecake Factory. The cookies, I don't remember. I think it's Churl. But I think we changed the company. So I don't know.
Dang, I thought it was all Starbucks. Oops.
Nope.
Not me out here judging. Either way, I need to make my stuff at home. So I didn't think nothing of it.
Yeah.
It was an easy cut for me.
Mm-hmm. It's cheaper to make it yourself anyway.
Shoot, man. Just buy some syrups, you know?
Yeah. Syrups, and if you have a machine at home, then you're good.
Mm-hmm. I love my Nespresso. I had 2 or 3 coffees yesterday. Just trying to stay awake because I only had 2.5 hours of sleep. So 2 or 3 coffees in my... like, I forgot to add in water. My machine started making noise. I was like, oh, Lord Jesus. Man. But what are you reading?
Well, I'm not reading that, so let me change that. I finished Baptism of Fire.
Are you enjoying it? Did you enjoy it?
It was okay. I know it's okay for what it is. Now, if the series had Henry Cavill still in it, then I would definitely watch it when the next season came out. But it's Liam Hemsworth, and I'm like, ugh. And then I saw the trailer with him as the Witcher, and I'm like,
what did the new season hasn't come out yet, right?
No, just did a teaser trailer.
Okay. When does it come out? Do you know?
I have no idea. I didn't even want to know because, like, I'm not really wanting to watch it. I'm like, I should give him a chance, but it's not going to be the same. And then I didn't like the last season with Henry in it because it was just, I don't know what it was, but it just wasn't it. But I'm reading Saga because I need to read this. So, and then read volume 10 and volume 11.
I love that freaking cover. I was thinking about Saga last week. I'm like, I'm sitting here buying all these comics and mangas and haven't even read it at all.
Yeah, like I had, because I got volume 10, I had to get volume 11. So
did that recently come out?
I think came out
last year, right?
Yeah.
I can't keep up.
I'm like, I'm not trying to be behind again. So, like,
yeah, I think I ended like volume 6 or 7.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm trying to read as much of the books that I own as possible, and then I added some manga to it. I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this, but I can't help it. And then I want.
She said, I can't help it.
And then I'm trying to read this for the month is over. This is the 3rd book, so I'm like, I gotta read that.
Yeah, let me know what you think about it.
Yeah.
That second one, I was just like, Lord Jesus, throw the whole school away.
And then my coworker, he got this for me, and he's like, "Yeah, it's called Scarlet Secret." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll give it a try." It says mature, ages 18 and up. So I'm like,
Was it wrapped?
No. But it looks like it should have been.
Maybe originally.
Because I think I see a nipple. So I'm like, it should have been.
Man, that was hilarious. I have not purchased any. Well, I think I bought volume 10 of Spy Family. My daughter is now watching anime.
Aww.
And so she is obsessed with Spy Family, which is perfect because it's such a long series. The episodes are like 30, 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like 𝘐𝐲𝑗 is obsessed with Spy Family. Like,
really?
he
Little
loves
𝘐𝐲𝑗?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's good.
He and give anime a chance.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want to. I'm like, fine. He's fine.
I haven't really gotten into, I mean, like, I started watching Spy Family. It's just a long commitment to sit there and just watch.
It's so freaking
Yeah.
It's good.
Like, oh, where do you find the time? Like, I was just like, I cannot sit here.
If I'm off the next day, and if I'm wide awake, then I'll binge it.
Yeah.
I will binge it. Like, I binged Spy Family, A Sign of Affection, and The Apothecary Diaries.
I wanna read the Apothecary Diaries.
It's so good.
That's my goal this summer, is to just, like, especially on the weekends where I should be reading more.
Yeah.
I'm like always deep cleaning or running errands.
Yeah.
But hopefully I can make time for that.
Yeah, you will. I think you will.
Look, I watched Bridgerton. I know I can make it work, but I had to sacrifice my sleep to do so.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm trying to just wait until the next part comes out. That way I can just watch the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be teased. I want the whole enchilada. I don't want half of it. You're gonna leave me hungry.
It was a snack. It's a nice little snack.
With Bridgerton, there's no such thing. I need the whole thing.
True. I had already seen the first 2 episodes back on Valentine's Day, but I rewatched 4 episodes of season 3, and then I went and watched most of season 1 this weekend, and then I started watching the I guess 4 through 8 of Queen Charlotte.
Mm.
So I was binging. Like, I canceled work. I was just like, I'm not going nowhere. I sat and folded laundry and watched TV. Didn't get nothing read at all, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
But Queen Charlotte just, it's so good.
It's so good, but then you have the real family be like forgetting that she was black, and then they have black in their family. That's what I can't stand.
Yeah.
It's like they made sure not to even mention her or acknowledge her, I feel.
Yeah. No, for real. Because she really was in real life black.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, y'all got some black in you, but seems like y'all don't want to accept that. So
Prince Harry, maybe Prince Harry was like, let me lean this way.
Yeah.
Like my ancestors with Queen Charlotte,
Yeah.
leaning towards the black.
Except Meghan, she don't even claim to be black.
Yeah, she doesn't claim to be black. Which is, I guess from an American standpoint, like, so weird. But most countries don't. People know they're black. They just it's not a thing to sit and acknowledge.
Yeah.
It's I know in Africa, my friends were telling me, like, it's not, you don't identify as a race, like you're born in Africa, you're African. It doesn't whatever shade you are, like,
Yeah.
it's based off the country you're from.
Right.
And not necessarily the color, but she is heavy in America. So, like,
yeah. But if you think about it, like, I did a little TikTok of Toni Morrison saying there is no such thing as race. It was constructed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no one ever thought of like, oh, you're black or whatever back in the day. They thought of you like from like what tribe you came from or religion.
Tribe, religion. I mean, essentially your location.
Yeah.
Where you're from.
But not the complexion of your skin per se.
Mm-hmm. Which is what other countries still do. Like I was saying in Africa, it's like you're African. It doesn't matter, the shade.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be white. You're born in Africa. You're African.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I understand that to a certain extent. Unfortunately, in America, we always have to check a box. And didn't a couple? I remember seeing a documentary. This couple sued maybe the government or someone.
Oh yeah, because they were trying to get married or whatever.
Married.
You don't want to check that box.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. That's the whole point of it's a constructive thing. Because if we wanted to apply for a loan or something, we have to identify if we're black or white.
Yeah.
Whatever. And I'm like, that's not right. I'm like, why do you need to know that? But they do that because like, oh, if they're black, okay, we're going to give them this much.
Right.
If they're white, oh, give them this much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like we need to start there. I'm like, there shouldn't be a check
rid of it
for if I'm black or white or indigenous or Latino, non-Latino.
You don't need to know my ethnicity.
Right. Because you are going
like you should not need to know any of that. My race
bias.
It allows your company, your practices, your policies to be biased.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you should not. And maybe that wasn't the part of the 1619 project on Hulu or something like that. I don't remember, but I remember seeing it, and it made 1,000% valid points.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we even have to identify ourselves on a piece of paper when we're applying for something, when we're trying to do something? It does not make any sense.
I don't say I'm black. What am I? Something else, and I don't claim that. And I don't have a box. Like, or there should be options saying that I don't want you to know, or it's none of your concern. Like,
yep, absolutely. Because then you can judge me by my name, and again with biases, but it should not play a role in anything that we do.
Right.
Anything that we apply for.
Right. Because that's the case. I should be checking more than one box. Because I'm mixed with so much stuff.
I put 2 or more. I always put 2 or more. I've been doing that since I was a kid, though. So I always put that.
I'm like, I'm black, but I'm also this. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So
I want you to guess. You know what I'm saying? By my last name, you already gonna think I'm white and from some German small town, whatever, in Germany. So you're already gonna think that based off my name. But I want you to guess. I don't want you to know nothing.
Wait, what would happen if I decide to say I'm white and apply for something? They can't just say you're not white. I'm like, yes, I am. I checked the box. I'm white.
I identify as white.
You can't do that, right? Like, what can you? One day I'm like,
what can they do? They can't do shit.
Oh, I'm like, they can't. I'm like, because that's like a lawsuit, to be honest. I was like, oh,
I identify.
Yeah, identify as white.
I did when I was younger. I didn't know, my black side of the family. So I used to go around and talk about I'm white. My sister still brings that up.
I'm like, you can't just deny me. Like, I should do that as an experiment one time when I do, like, whenever we do apply for a loan. Hey, hi, Alex. I'm just saying I'm white. Just to see what happens. I'm just curious. I'm like.
Mm-hmm. I've always checked black or white, and then the 2 or more option came up. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Alex.
Good night.
Teeth now. Stop. Anyway, but yeah, I've always checked 2 or more. I want y'all to sit here and guess. I'm not going to tell you what 2 or more it is either, because it's none of your freaking business.
I could check all these boxes, most of them anyway, based off of ancestry. Oh man, check off that, check off that. I'm like,
Man,
the proof, so you can't deny.
my sister did a DNA. When you have someone who has everything, like what do you get them? You know, my sister up in travels wherever she wants, and so I got her a DNA kit, and she was so nervous about it, and so I think it was 23andMe or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sent it in, and it was like 49.9% Black and mostly Nigerian, and the white, she was like, none of that, you know, I'm not even, I said, you're not even half Black according to this. Like, yeah, 49 point, I think it was like 49.8 or 49.9. I mean, close enough.
Yeah.
I was like, girl, you're not even half Black.
That's interesting because, like, with my ancestry, it says something like majority of it says Nigerian.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that makes sense. That makes sense because they would go through down to the coast. I'm like, oh yeah, it's not that far from the coast. I'm like, that's crazy.
Girl, I want to look too. Me and my sister, we have different dads, so I really want to take a test.
Like,
I do.
Irish.
Related, you know, we might not be related at all. Supposedly we have the same mom, but that's debatable. That's debatable, but yeah, I really want to take a test.
Like, I have 4% Mali. Forget what else. One said Bantu people. So I'm like, oh.
This was Ancestry, or did you do a swab like the
Ancestry? So I did the spit in the thing, in the tube, or whatever. But it's just so much. Like, they give me updates. So
yeah, I think I did Heritage, and I connected with a family on my mom's side, but they spell their last names different, and like one letter is off, and I'm like, no. But the names match. It's just they switched all the letters. I'm like, no, I don't want to mess with Heritage no more. But I like that the Ancestry one does give me updates as well.
yeah, I do want to do the African Ancestry one where it tells you what tribe. That's the one I want to do because I remember Chadwick did that one.
Mm-hmm.
So expensive. I'm like, do y'all ever have a sale like 20%?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's so thorough, like dating back to the tribes that our ancestors are from, like that.
Like, I really want to do that so bad.
I want to do that. I want my kids to do it too.
So, like, even if I would go to Africa, I would still not be wanted. Because I went on TikTok, and one lady, she did move to Ghana or whatever, and she was like, they don't want me here. They really don't want me here. They consider me American, not one of their own. And it's like, we don't belong anywhere. America don't want us. Africa don't want us. I'm like, yeah, we're just displaced. Like,
yeah. We should have went home a long time ago. I wish that was an option.
I mean, I feel like that back then, that was supposed to be a thing, but a lot of people didn't want to because they're like, this is all that we know.
Right. No, absolutely.
Like, this is all my family's here. We have jobs or whatever. So it's like, why?
Yep. And you made the city. I mean, a lot of the buildings and the community,
Yeah, and I mean,
it's done off the backs of our ancestors, which is understandable. I'm just like, we're never gonna be. Nobody's gonna be satisfied wherever we're at.
Because they won't. Because some countries don't even look at us like Black. They'll take, oh, you're American.
Yeah.
Like, if we went to Europe, they're like, oh, you're American.
Because they don't. But also take in consideration, they don't. Honestly, at least in Africa, they don't. I mean, some will call you white, but for the most part, it's not a color thing.
Like, they probably
location, right?
They probably wouldn't even consider me Black because have a lighter complexion.
Yeah,
and know that I mix with other things.
Yeah, but you're gonna be American first before you are your color.
Yeah,
you are gonna be American first before your color.
And I'm like, man, it's embarrassing to be an American because it's like, dang, like
It is.
I am being,
You know what it is over here?
I
They
am
stand up
judged
for-
by my government and everything. And I'm like, no.
They see that crap on the news.
I know, and I'm like, dang.
Americans are judged everywhere. You can see people in the UK making videos about how ignorant and how, you know, Americans are not educated compared to other parts of the world. So, yeah, we're gonna be judged no matter what. You could judge me for being American. It's not my fault. I'm trying to escape. Okay, judge me for being American. I don't want to be American no more. Okay, let me come into your country with a permanent citizenship. I promise you. Judge me all day long. Just don't send me back. Just don't send me back. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Made a TikTok. Your goals. 4.5. Okay. I'm gonna order the books. Do you have any plans for the kiddos for the summer?
Summer school.
That's a thing.
Yeah. They call it summer experience or whatever, but it's summer school. So for Keandra and Kiana, it's called the one that I chose is for entrepreneurship. So they'll get to learn more about, you know, being your own boss and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
It's a camp?
It's based off, so like the schools, Columbus City schools, they have these summer schools, and in different schools they offer different things. Like one is strictly for like, oh, you want to do more reading or math or whatever to help with that. They have entrepreneurship. What else do they have? Like arts and crafts, summer school. They have one where it's sports, where they're outside most of the day and they're doing all these like volleyball, basketball, track. But I had them do entrepreneurship because.
But they can't put no books in those classrooms.
Right.
But they can't fix the buildings.
Well, like they're closing. That's another whole issue in itself because they're closing at least like 20 Columbus City schools.
Right.
Because they say like either there's too many classrooms that's empty or it's just the building is out of date. And a lot of them are elementary schools. So this is all city schools. I'm like, where are these kids going to go? You're taking their schools out. Because like, where do you expect the parent? Because where are they going to go?
To bus them in. I mean, but there's a great, but also not a great thing with that because it's not quick enough where you can get there in 5 minutes because it's not your neighborhood school is closed.
Right.
But at the same time, they would get transportation to get on a bus.
That's another thing.
So
we're short on bus drivers right now.
Well,
like,
who wants to be a bus driver? They don't pay nothing.
There's a shortage on, like, my mom's just retired and she was like, please, can you stay another year? And I'm like, nah. So they're really short on bus drivers right now. And it's scary.
Yeah. Because who wants to work a job?
Yeah.
Who wants to work a job?
All that stuff.
Get paid a lot. Plus the risk, right? The risk of the injuring kids, injuring other cars, it's too much of a liability. I wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
CDL or not, no, that's too much liability, too much safety concerns, and you're not paying me that much, and I gotta have a broken schedule.
Yeah. How to like troubleshoot your bus on what's wrong with it, and you gotta sweep it or mop it, and if a child pees on the bus, you gotta clean that up. So it's just like
no.
It's a lot. And I'm like, my mom
for dollars. No,
thank you. And then you also have the thing where because my mom had to take a couple kids to children's services because she tried to give them more than 2 chances because they only get 2 chances. After that, she has to take them to children's services, and she had to do that at least 3 times this year, and she was so heartbroken because the parents weren't there to pick up their kids.
Children, why would you need to contact CPS to?
They said that if there is no, like, depending on how young the child is and the parent does not show up to pick their kid up, because they're not allowed to leave the kid there until a parent or something picks them up.
Yeah.
And if they do it more than 2 times, they have to take them.
Yeah.
And my mom she was crying one day, and I'm like, "What happened, Mom?" She's like, "I have to take this kid," and I really didn't want to do it. I'm like, yeah. It was like, dang.
No, go ahead. That's and you take them. I get 30 days by myself and a free drive to CPS automatically. Say less. It sounds really good. Look, a free drive. You
Mentally,
take them?
I mentally will be not. No, I couldn't do that.
Look,
my mental will be all over the place.
My mental's all over the place now, and I got her now. You telling me I can get a break, and you take it?
Oh my god.
She said, I'll let her know that to ask her if she could have requested her, but she said.
What are you talking? I don't know what we're talking about. Can you please get your mind and let's go to bed? See, I'm just, 9:36 of 30 days off. Sounds great. I mean, it sounds stressful, but it also sounds great. It's for I'm never out of options. Look, maybe I just don't follow enough people.
Same. My watch later for YouTube is insane.
Yeah, I probably don't watch enough. I probably don't subscribe to a lot of people. Maybe that's it. I feel like I do, but I'm just watching more videos than I'm reading, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like beyond caught up. Like I keep checking it. Nobody's posted anything. I'm like, what is going on? Y'all not gonna post no videos? So, yeah, it's not the far like a rereadable book for me. We shall see. Yeah. No, you read American Queen, right? By Vanessa Miller.
Yes.
Hi, Adrian.
Hi, how y'all doing?
Good. How are
you? Good.
I'm good. I'm good. Let's see if I get to bed tonight. Didn't really get to bed last night.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. How's hybrid life?
Was in person today, was in person yesterday, and then I'll be home, and then we have Monday off because of the holiday, and then I'm actually home next Tuesday because we have to be in person for a retreat on Friday. So I was like,
okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's good.
Are you so you're in office twice a week? 3 times a week?
Yeah. Twice a week. For now, we'll see whether or not that's going to change because I understand that might be some things changing. So we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm enjoying it right now, but also got a message today about time, and so I'm like, well, I know I have a lot of time, so I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to take the Fridays off like I did last time.
Look,
I deserve my Fridays, so I can start acting up.
Hey, in the streets, hot girl summer, the whole summer.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, how many people I know having hot girl summers? I'm like, what? Quite a few people. I said, I don't know. I might have to join in. I don't know.
Quite a few people.
We'll see what happens.
Not in Texas. I'll tell you that right now. It's hot. It's too hot to be hot.
Well, it just started being warm here, and this is actually early, so we're wondering whether or not it's going to be really hot. Because to me, it was not hot in New York City last summer. So people were like, "Are you kidding?" I said, "No," because you could fry an egg sometimes in New York, especially in August. And to me, it was not that. It never got to 100 and something, and we've gotten to that before. So I'm like, it wasn't to me. It wasn't a hot summer. Now I don't know what with all these storms and whatnot. I have no idea what it's going to be like this summer.
Yeah.
Every time I turn around, there's a tornado. I feel so bad for people in Iowa. I'm like, geez.
Look, Iowa is going through the Midwest in general is just going through it.
Houston, all of that. I'm like, good God. Turn
Mhm.
around. And I'm like, to me, it's early. It's not even June yet. I'm getting all these storms.
Yeah, we're supposed to get it's supposed to storm here, but we shall see.
So it's catastrophe season. Catastrophe season starts in February. That's when hail, wind becomes really big. So in the South, in Texas in general, we have wind, like our property claims start in February for wind damage and hail. And so that starts in February. It ends usually around July. And then we go into hurricane season. But that we call it cat season, so catastrophe season. And it's just really just hail, wind, tornadoes. So
Okay.
yep, and that will be it will be
Interesting.
heavy until usually it starts to die off around June. And then May for sure. It should be gone. Or I'm sorry, July it should be pretty much gone. And then we go into hurricane season. So
Okay.
it's one storm after another, and then after hurricane season is winter storm season, and there's just but cat season and catastrophe season is really the bulk of most of the damage that at least in the Midwest and southern part experiences most of the damage. So yeah. But yeah. It's got up to like 96 the other day, and I was like absolutely
Well, it's supposed to rain here at like 2 a.m. with 60 miles per hour winds. So I don't know what that's about to be about.
That was us. We had a flash flood. I took a video and I put it on my stories. Let me show you. It was pretty bad. It's hail.
Oh wow.
But it was storming. I didn't want to show people my apartment, of course, but it was flooding. That escalated quickly. And it lasted a whole 6 minutes, and it was really bad, but we had winds up to 70 miles an hour. Some places had it up to 95 miles an hour.
Crazy.
So, and we're in a tornado warning. Flash flood and tornado warning with hail. So yeah. Lots of damage, which you know, I mean, other than our cars and our homes being damaged, which is not a good thing. Let me be clear. Is last year we had no rain, no drop of water, no nothing for over 60 days. Our ground was cracking, like you could see because it was so dry. So
I remember you talked about it. Yeah.
Living and enjoying the rain while I can.
Yeah.
So.
It's almost like you want to save it because you know it's going to the dry season's going to come again.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll be playing rain sounds on my computer like I did last year, hoping and praying for it.
I fall asleep to that on YouTube.
Yeah, it's like Pat has disappeared, but she is still around. She has been focusing in 2024 heavy on UK booktubers. I support it. I do miss her.
Always like her reminders to hydrate.
Look, our little van.
As long as she's okay. I haven't heard from her.
Yeah, someone reached out to Deja, reached out to me and showed me like connected with her. So I was super worried, but she is well.
Good.
She is well. Spy Family is incredible. Look, I'm enjoying it. I need to.
Oh yeah, I've enjoyed. I haven't read the last one, but I've enjoyed all the other ones. It's fun. It's cute.
Oh, you guys read anime or watch anime? I love that.
I wish Andrew watched anime, but it's fine. I can't ask so much from him. Oh, because I'm like, he is reading Dune right now. So I'm like, you know what?
Oh, what? Say what?
What?
We had a whole conversation last night. Like, so this is what happens, and it's like it's just giving me a lot of introduction. I'm like, it's called world building. He's like, okay. I'm like, it's really slow, and it's going to be slow. But starting to get into it.
I love world building. Not everybody does.
I love it.
I love it because for me, it helps me to get into the story.
Right. I feel like I need the world building. That way I know, like, okay, this is what I'm getting into. This is what the world is. It's cutthroat.
I need to read Dune. Can we just take a moment about this hair in your side part?
Oh my God.
I just want one. The hair has finally dropped. It has dropped, and it hits differently when it does that. I don't know what it is, but it just looks longer and feel. So the hair has finally dropped. Okay. Yeah. But the side part, I am going to pat myself on the back because I have been preaching side part, community for a while now. Okay. Adrian hair is hairing. Okay. Your hair is doing its thing. I just want to sit here and just acknowledge how magical this is right now. I love it. Black women, okay, y'all are dope. All y'all.
From infinity to infinity.
I'm just glad.
Which is why I was like, when I went to the comic store, I'm like, you do have Storm, right? And so they had this.
What is that?
Oh my God.
Sorry. I'm like, wait, what? Because that is her name before Storm.
Yeah. And then I asked them Nubia, and then they had this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nubia. I like Nubia.
So I was like, okay.
It's in my cart, but I haven't purchased it.
So excited.
Yeah, y'all are dope. So dope.
I literally was just walking in the block, and I turned around, looked up, and I said, oh my God. Because this particular one has 4 locations in the city. 4. I only knew about the one in the village. I didn't even know about this one. I was like, it's meant to be.
It's meant to be. Tiffany D. Jackson is coming out with a Storm book.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Boy.
I was able to get it. So I'm like, I gotta read it. Talks about her and T'Challa. I'm like,
You have the arc?
I was able to. The publisher sent me a finished copy. I was surprised.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I was like, yes.
Goals.
And I was like, Tiffany, you did this when you were pregnant. Kudos to you. Because I can't imagine.
Because I wasn't thinking about nobody in nobody's book.
Right.
But she's supposed to be in Houston. I kind of want to go. To sign our copies. Yeah. It's one of my favorite mangas. Goals. I was up watching it and it was exhausting. Look. In the doc series, she and Harry did acknowledge that she's a mixed Black woman. Though. About time. It's just I think a part of why people, Americans in general, right? Like we talked about, other parts of the world, they don't come out first and say, I'm Black. they acknowledge their country, their tribe, their where they're from first, and then races later. But it's hurtful because we are so proud in America. We were so happy. She has, knocked down barriers. She was that not necessarily token black girl, but I mean, like she just was inspiring, and because we are so proud to be black in America, it was. I think people just like found it a little hurtful and offensive that she didn't even acknowledge it. But her life is her life.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Megan,
Oh,
Princess Megan. Is she even a princess at this point? Whatever she wants to be. Harry and Megan.
mhm.
But we gonna be proud of Black Girl Magic regardless. Okay, black women regardless. But
Yeah.
apparently she tried going for roles made for black or mixed characters casting, but directors didn't think that she looked or played well as a black mixed character. Who?
Mm,
Well, if you don't think you're black,
mm.
well,
I can actually see that.
I can see that. I really can. Her being denied. There are, and you don't even believe that you were black. Like, so, like,
Especially we don't know what role she tried to get, because I mean, if we saw the script, we were like, I don't.
that ain't for you, sis.
Yeah.
Give that to 𝐿zrae. Like, that's not for you, sis.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what she was offered, because I just think she's on, except for the hair, because her hair is not curly like this particular actress I'm thinking about. She's along the similar lines as Jennifer Beals.
Mm-hmm.
And Jennifer Beals has not tried to play anything but black.
So I don't know what role she was going for. That could mean.
Yeah.
Even though when she was in Flashdance, people didn't know that she was black. I was like, I can tell that she's black.
I could tell she was black.
Mhm.
Very much so. My grandmother passed for white. So I can see that a mile away.
Absolutely. So what does happen if you put white and you're not? That's what Stacey Dash does.
Mm-hmm.
Go sit in the corner.
Yeah, Stacey Dash is delusional.
Very delusional.
She's not even passing.
I wish I got to meet her. I would love to pick her brain. I'm like, so why do you think this way? Like what's your reasoning? Because I feel like people don't be asking the right questions. I'm like, so why do you feel this way? Like, maybe it's based on her upbringing, but I don't know.
Who knows? It can make sense. Either way, why would it matter? Even if we were filling out a job application and we put white, who cares? Like, I'm sure that the job does, but like, what is going to happen? You can't use that against me.
No, that would be discrimination, and then they
believe me. When they look at your name that's on the resume, they decide whether or not they want to call you in.
That's the thing, though. They like
just talking about that.
They don't know if I'm black or white.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my name too, but that's not the case for a lot of people.
Yeah. That's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
And I'm not just talking about black people. You have Asians that change their name.
Absolutely.
Yeah. True.
Absolutely. Because the moment you see something that, especially after COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after COVID. No, get them out of here.
But I remember seeing it on their U.S. citizenship papers. My early years in student financial aid, and like, this is what my born name is, but this is my U.S. name. And on their Social Security card, they changed it to that, and I'm like, why? They said it's best that way, and I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. I can only imagine, which is heartbreaking because
Mhm.
there's so much
And
thought.
they might keep their last name, but their first name is completely changed
Mm.
to something as simple as Lisa, Jennifer, or Betty or Sue.
Mm-mm.
I mean, they do that with
Recognized.
call centers. They'll make the callers like, because I remember, I forget who I was talking to. It was based in India, but they forced them to change their name to like James, Lisa,
Mhm.
Ashley.
It's going to be more relatable. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not necessary. I don't know if the company is necessarily forced. I think it's a recommendation. When I worked at a call center, and we were opening up a call center in the Philippines, which is heavy with call centers. Like half their jobs, well, not half the jobs. A lot of the jobs in the Philippines are call centers for American companies.
Mhm.
It was recommended when we were opening it up to state, okay, well, if you think that this might cause problems when you're answering the phone or when they're writing down your name or whatever the case may be, you do have the option to change it and have a work name.
Mm.
So I don't know if, I mean, even my coworkers that I work with whose name, they have a work name. I have a friend from Congo that's on my team, and she has a work name because it's too difficult for people to pronounce, and she doesn't like going back and forth.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But to permanently change your name, that's kind of heartbreaking because families, at least for me, speaking from experience, I put too much thought and spent too much time in labor for it to just disappear like that for convenience. But I understand if it's impacting your life at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just heartbreaking to see that. So, hi, Adrian.
Hello, Aunt Mel.
It's going to be a scorcher this summer.
And Mel, are you teaching summer school?
Look, that's a good question.
Because I know we started our we have a summer 1 term, a summer long term, and a summer 2 term. So we've started our summer long term.
I didn't know they had summer long terms. I thought it was just 1 and 2.
It depends on the college. So in
Mhm.
terms of us, we had 3 terms. Our summer 2 does not start yet, so the registration didn't start yet. But summer 1 and summer long start at the same time, but summer 1 is shorter.
Yeah. Like 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
Mhm.
Man. Yeah, the hair is gorgeous, Brandy.
Oh, thank you.
The side part hits differently. And I've been saying this for some years now. You know, it just, I feel like, you know, maybe it just comes after, you know, you put the bug in people's heads, and then eventually you say it enough and say it enough and say it enough, and they just one day make the flip, and it's history from there.
Oh,
Just make the flip. I'm telling you, it's a thing. I'm just saying.
oh.
Team side part, yes. I'm a side part enthusiast myself. Look, don't let the hair pull back fool you guys. Y'all know I'm a side part girl.
You're a side part too.
My hair falls to the side. I ain't even gotta do nothing. It just knows. Let me go have my oral to the cart. Look, facts, because that was a beautiful cover.
Mm-hmm.
I want it. I'm like trying to find books. So I haven't been able to find a program for my daughter to do during the summer. And she can only do half days. It is not, when she is so fatigued, it causes too many problems, and I'm not trying to have that this summer. And so I'm trying to find something that she can do during the summer. There is no I wish I would have put her in the school district that's next to me. And I knew I should have done it when Jeff Bezos' ex-wife donated $10 million. And I was like, that's going straight to the community. That's going straight to the community. And sure enough, they have so many programs going on this summer. And I can't even do it because she's not a student. So kind of sucks, but that's okay. Either way. So now I'm like trying to find books and cursive packets, and so I'm buying all of them now so we can work on it this summer. But she has school until next Friday, so I have a week.
Yeah, the kids up here are in school until June 20 something.
Dang.
Hey, they start in September, so.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. And I'm talking about public schools, and they get days off for the Jewish holidays. Now the Muslim holidays. So,
which is dope.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to extend it because you have so many minutes that you have to meet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they get out of school the 26th or the 28th, depending on when everything falls.
Dang, at this point, just start in August. Shoot.
Well, the what they call them, the charter schools, some of the charter schools start in August.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe the middle of August or close to the end of August. So, yeah.
I used to help tutor one of the schools in New York last year. I forgot the name of the school. But we had a school in New York and we had a school in Texas, and they were charter schools. But our school starts beginning like the first week of August. And so our kids in public school are already out of school. In public schools. My daughter's school is a charter school, and so they have shorter Wednesdays. And because of that, it extends the year by a week or two. Just because our Wednesdays are shorter, so they can do professional development with the teachers. Mm-hmm. So every Wednesday they get out at 2:00 instead of the normal time, 3:30. So, yep. But they start the first week of August.
That's interesting. Wow.
Mm-hmm. My nephew is already out of school talking about, I'm staying up till 2:00 in the morning every day for the whole summer. I said, I didn't know I was Black until I moved to the U.S. at 11. Yeah, it's just a norm. You're a citizen of that country rather than being Black, for sure. This was back when she first started in creating her career. Yeah, they were swerving her. I'm not surprised, but especially if you're looking for a positive representation, I don't want directors to necessarily hire people that you're trying to play, I don't know, a girl from the hood or something, and you got Megan. It's just not, it doesn't, I don't know. Depending on the movie, right? Depending on the movie. Represent or don't represent. The only summer I have taken off from teaching since 2012 and 2020 was from a mental health break, not a vacation, until this one. What? But I am working on a scholarly essay to be ready to send for publication consideration this summer or two.
Oh, good for you.
Wow, congratulations.
Yeah, good for you.
You can catch me by the pool.
Yeah, I hear that.
She said not this summer. Look, and the wife got a good job. The wife got a good job. She can take something off. She said, not this time. I'm taking a break. Vacation. No summer
Yeah.
class. I love that. That's
Mhm.
all right. I do want to do a 30-minute just so I can finish this last chapter.
What are you reading?
Three Body Problem.
Hmm.
This is the second book. This is The Dark Forest. And I'm halfway through. They don't have chapters, but I want to get a couple pages and more into it.
I gotta finish that. I was bored.
Uh-oh.
It's so sciencey.
I'm not gonna lie. I was bored. I'm like, I need to read something else for a little bit. I did finish reading the 5 books for Blue Peen. I did read those.
I've only finished one. I need to finish that. But this Three Body Problem is heavy on science and astrology and just all the brainy stuff that I don't necessarily understand. But it sounds good.
Yeah.
Congratulate me if I do indeed send 1 or 2 essays out to journal by the end of the summer. You got this. And now you told us, so it's not that, now we know. So if you get a message in a couple weeks, just know we know that you need to be working. So, bedtime on the East Coast, it's 11 o'clock. For sure. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What was the sequel to Hurricane Wars? I haven't read that.
I'm excited to read the second one, especially these Barnes & Noble is doing a lot better when it comes to special editions. Now, Red Tower books, I try to stay a little bit away from them because the books are beautiful, but the
editing is not.
The story, it's not good. It's not good. But the sequel for Hurricane Wars, I'm excited for.
So, is Hurricane Wars a part of Red Tower?
No, but if you see, Red Tower does nothing. Like all their books either have stain edges or stenciled or whatever. All Red Tower
beautiful covers.
Also from Fourth Wing and Rebecca,
Yeah.
So, but it's like the stories aren't hidden like at all. Like
I saw somebody else's video and they were like, "I've been getting some free books." Was it Red Tower or somebody else? And she was like, "They can keep their books." She said, "Because this book right here is horrible." I was like, "Well, tell me how you really feel."
Hello.
She was.
I don't know many Red Tower, other than Fourth Wing.
Like the one that I read.
I don't even remember the name of it, but it was some book. It was like pink or red. She was like,
Like the newest one was the 5 Broken Blades or whatever, and I've seen none of the bad things about that one. Then there was a one where it sort of reminded you of the Night Circus, but it wasn't. I forget. I tried to erase it out of my memory. I read it earlier this year, and I was like, "This is garbage." It's a beautiful book, but it's like there's no substance. So I just stay away from Red Tower books at the moment.
Okay, look, because I still have my my Rebecca book. I just I don't have any intention of picking it up. And I have not kept up with Red Tower. Like because I don't care.
Yeah,
I truly don't.
But yeah, the sequel to the Hurricane Wars and the special edition, it looks really nice.
I love it. If you get Red Tower, it will be strictly for art, nothing else. That's horrible.
They make it so beautiful, but that's it. That's all you're getting.
Damn.
You're getting.
Well, they do know that sprayed edges and stencil edges are going to sell. If it's romantasy, it will sell.
Yeah.
It just unfortunately is not good content.
you see a
Probably not even fully edited.
right, like you see a pattern with all their books. Like the editing is, and I feel bad for the authors because it's just like I don't know who's editing these books. Like, what are y'all doing over there at Red Towers? Like, what are you doing?
They're printing. They're printing.
Beautiful book.
Yeah, I don't even think they're being edited.
They're just taking them as is. Like, oh, let's print it. We'll sell. I feel like it's a scheme. Like, oh, we're gonna sell them just because it's beautiful. People like these special editions. I feel like
That's so bad. I worked too hard for my coins.
Yeah.
That's all about the cover.
Literally the cover.
Y'all can keep that. I don't want it. I'm sorry. I worked too hard for my coins.
Like, ugh. Come on.
Dang, that sucks. Oh well. I'm so glad that I've been utilizing my library because man, they've been coming through with all the books. I do need to update Dallas and switch it from an e-card to a physical card so I can check out there too, but that's a summer thing. But I do want to read for maybe I'll do 25 minutes because it's been a day. So I'm going to set a timer for 25 minutes and I will see y'all in a bit.
All right.
I am now 249 pages. So I believe I've read 55 pages.
Okay.
Which I'm not complaining. I did pick up the audio for it, that sprint. So that did help. I got all the names wrong, okay? All of them. If the audiobook is saying it right, all of them, I was guessing. And I felt really bad about it, but it is what it is. I also brushed my teeth. I washed my face. I'm ready to go to bed. Put some pajamas on. Made it 50% into Mr. Mercedes. That's the first book, right? So your first book of the series. So that's dope. Flying through it. 92 pages of American Queen. Love that for you. His husband is quite annoying, sir. He needs to get a backbone. Yep. Absolutely. All right, guys. It's time for bed. Brandy has sprints on Friday. Atia has sprints tomorrow, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Courtney has sprints tomorrow evening. So sprints are happening.
Yes.
Blood Cyan! Stop it!
I finally started it.
Oh, good. Good.
How far are you?
Literally just started, so I'm in the third chapter. I mean, the first chapter was a lot right there. I was like, oh, okay. She literally has to fight for her life. I'm like, sheesh.
Yeah, she really is. She really is. Oh, gosh. When I read the book, so good.
It is good. I'm excited for the second one that comes out in November.
Oh, is that when it's coming out? Okay.
It got pushed back. So.
Yeah, I got pushed back a whole year.
Yeah.
As long as it's good. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me second book syndrome.
I hope that's a good thing that it got pushed.
I have faith that it was a good thing. That it was pushed back. I think people need to tell us more in advance notice especially when people are pre-ordering for these books and they're advertising for pre-orders. And then I think we heard last minute, like maybe a month and a half before it was supposed to be released, that it was being pushed back. Which is understandable. She was going through some things. But
okay.
That's our money being put on hold for a year, So that would be my thoughts.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thanks for coming. Graded a few more. I do late night sprints on Friday. We'll be there. Bonnets are coming out. You know what that means. Anyway, have a wonderful weekend. A week. Elises. Please rest. Please be MIA. We are here for it. We support you. All right, guys. Good night. We'll see you guys later.